quirky vibe. Beauty and the Geek, a streaming spree, building dreams for all to see. From galaxies far to Hogwarts halls, adventure lives in their Lego walls. And butterbeer sips and churro bites, tales of theme park food ignite. From Dole Whip sweet to savory feasts, their words make you crave those treats. They laugh and they banter, a duo so tight. Geeky debates that go on through the night. Streaming their passion, sharing their spark, creating a fandom, leaving their mark. They dream of parks where the rides twist and turn, Disneyland magic where the fireworks burn, Universal thrills where the movies come alive. They recount it all with their quirky vibe. Butterbeer sips.
Muted. Hey, what the heck, Mer? Sorry, I just like ran up the stairs because like, what's going on? I was gonna run a 3-minute ad, and what happens? No, Meridian. Meridian raids us. We didn't even get the raid thing going. Oh no. I was on the wrong screen for raids. Welcome in, everybody. Beauty's not even ready yet. Because like I said, we're about to just run a quick 3-minute ad. Because ads are gonna start in 2 minutes regardless. So welcome in. What do we got going on? Mathwiz with first, Build Time coming in with second, Joke with third, and a raid from Meridian. I thought you were like streaming all day or something today, Mer. Yeah, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, I thought you were. As if. I thought you were doing like a 10-hour thing. Wasn't that what people were talking about? You've been streaming a lot more than normal, so I can't say, you know, oh, Meridian, that guy doesn't stream. No, you've been on a lot. Thank you for coming in. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for thinking that's the end of your stream.
Homer, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, no, I told Mer, none of us were ready. We were gonna I was gonna run a 3-minute ad and be like, let's go.
Hello.
Now that you have a new job, you have this thing called time. Nice. Embroidery floss should be here next week. Very nice. Gonna start doing some cool stuff.
Hey, Courtney. Hey, Kaz.
So,
Who else did I miss?
What were you doing, Mer?
Build Time.
I mean, pretty much everybody that's here was over there, so I'm gonna assume, because we literally just started, like 5 minutes. I've only been streaming for 5 minutes.
I was gonna say, yeah, it is late for you, Courtney.
The
Just
evolution
past your bedtime.
P, are you following me? Kaz better be following Build Time. Kaz, if you're not following Build Time, why aren't you following Build Time? Build. Last night, I was trying really hard to get my my AI song thing to do a Build Time Get Fucked song, but I don't think it liked the profanity.
Courtney, 48 days. 48 days, Courtney.
So, yeah. We spent this last week going through some of our boxes. Trying to find all the Lego, like all the unbuilt Lego.
That was a
Or sorry,
nightmare.
all the built Lego that got unbuilt, all the fun stuff. And then so we got through everything and we're like, well, wait a minute. Yeah, we couldn't find some UCS sets. I was like, wait, where's my UCS at? Where's my UCS Republic command ship? Where's my land speeder? They're in a tub that apparently I brought over with me and completely forgot about. They're in my part of the storage, but we found it. Everything's good. Everything's good.
I hope I get to see Courtney. I'm like, it's gonna be a jam-packed few days.
Wes got Suno to
But-
swear because that's what I use. Is I use Suno. I'll have to try it again. I think what I might do is put my own custom lyrics in and make it do it. So we got 3 things going on at once. What'd you say
I was telling Courtney, 48 days.
for your trip?
Yeah,
Yeah, and she's going by herself. I don't even get to go.
it's
Done.
work. I'm not gonna have fun at all. That's cool. Mathwa's got the Chinese New Year fan Lego.
I don't get to go.
You don't get to go.
Sad face.
I'll have a horrible time. I'll send you pictures of me having a miserable time the
She's
whole entire
lying.
time.
He is lying.
Pouting as I go around the lazy river.
Big sad. Meridian? Mer screws up one time. Oh, we're in ads.
We're an ad.
Hey, sorry everybody. Now we're in ads. Yeah, it's
And selfies. Yes, we will send selfies. I will wait. We'll pause for ads. There's nothing exciting going on. So people that are not in ads don't miss anything.
well, we haven't even
Or people who are in ads.
we haven't even really started.
Brr.
No, I blame Mer.
Hmm.
Is that how that works? We blame Mer.
Isn't it always Mer's fault?
It's Mer's fault. But you know, here's the thing: they're in ads, and they're not going to know we're blaming them.
Somebody's got.
All these people in ads built the evolution of STEM. I think it should be STEAM, or is the building the Lego the A part of it?
The Lego is the art.
Lego is the art. Joke knows everything here is Mer's
Everything
fault.
is Mer's fault.
Everything is Mer's fault. I believe everything. Everything is Mer's fault. Enjoy the silence. I'm going to say that means that Joke is no longer in ads. Is everybody out of ads? Because apparently they're still going for another minute. This is the would have been our pre-roll, but I had to come in because there was this raid.
Mer did it. Mer's
Did
fault.
it.
I wasn't even.
Joke's like, I don't have any ads. Yeah, I was literally about to hit the run the 3-minute ad to just start us off.
Might be mobile being mobile.
Mobile's
We've-
weird. I've had months where I've had like no ads at all. I'm like, but I'm not Nitro.
Me too. Like I've
Yeah.
had times where like in certain people's streams I have no ads.
It makes no sense.
And I like have to double check like am I subbed? Nope.
Did I jump scare you? Bet I
Cork?
did.
Unless it's Joke. That was Cork.
It was Korg.
It was Korg. Hi,
Hello, Korg.
God damn it.
I don't have my
Korg.
headphones on, so I didn't hear.
Yeah, she didn't get it. I'm the one who heard like, what?
I hope you are well, Korg.
Who said 1 minute left?
As did.
Oh, well, yeah, because, yeah. Fine. I know she doesn't have her headphones on because we went right into ad. We literally just started streaming Korg, and I was going to run some ads, and then Mer comes in and raids, so I couldn't even start the pre-roll. Right? Couldn't even start the pre-roll. We're back.
We're back.
Everybody should be out
Sari
of
says
ads
we're
now.
back.
Sari says we're back, and I believe Sari. Mer, it's your fault that the ads came when they did. 100%. 100% your fault. So you built the evolution of STEM, and we're assuming that the A for Steam is the art of building the Lego, correct? Yeah?
I think so.
It should be. Thank you for the jump scare, Cork. I don't think it really got you, did it?
No, because I don't have my headphones
She's
on.
never headphones on. Got me. So yeah, so we found all the sets. We found the rest of them. I'm happy. Of course, it means a lot of rebuilding. So welcome to the first of many, many rebuild streams. I'm gonna have to figure out where we're at in the middle of this because I didn't take these completely apart. We kind of just took them apart a little bit here, a little bit there, and now I have to figure out how to put it back together. So yeah, so UCS AT-AT's probably gonna be the first one I'm gonna do. So because it's gonna go where all the helmets are.
It has a home.
The helmets aren't gonna live on that shelf where they're at. Because the AT-AT's gonna be there, because that's just tall enough. Ooh, I want cookies. So, but yeah, we've pulled out a few of the Legos, you can see. So all the helmets are finally back there, except for a couple. We're missing a couple. Because they're not built
I was
yet.
gonna say everything that's built is back there.
Yeah, droids are up, both R2s are up. Can't really see too well on the top. Maybe I can get a little zoom on the top really quick and you guys can see this if I can maneuver it. Up on the top there's the UCS Super Star Destroyer.
And we found the portal gun.
And the portal gun.
What kind of ice cream were
Ooh, ice cream.
I'm gonna
Cookies,
have?
or pumpkin cakes. You have some Haichu? Oh, you mean the freeze-dried Haichu? Because that stuff is good.
I want ice cream in Diagon Alley. I'll pout the whole time. Strawberry.
Gonna have all the good ice creams. Yay, welcome back, Courtney.
I will have the lavender Earl Grey so that you would not have enjoyed it anyway.
I would not have enjoyed it.
I will enjoy every last little bit.
I'm glad that Courtney's here because Courtney's usually asleep.
I know.
I'm happy you're here, Courtney, because you're usually asleep. Because, you know, time zones and stuff. Time zones and stuff. Happy time zone. We have mail. We do. We have mail.
What mail?
All that we didn't show off. We have
Oh.
mail.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Give Sammy treats when he wakes up.
She.
He wakes up. Don't give any to Sean. Okay, you can give Sean a treat too. We have mail. We have mail.
We kind of showed some of it.
We have some mail.
This is.
Yes, the mail. We do have mail. You don't have your headphones on. Do you want to grab? I'm gonna let Beauty grab everything because she's got her headphones off. We were gonna attempt to go to Springs Preserve today and take pictures of a whole bunch of like Lego creatures and stuff, but by the time I got done out of a meeting, it was too late. I had a meeting to go to on my day off. A happy meeting, right?
It was a good meeting.
It was a good meeting. It was a good meeting. So we have mail. We have stuff. We have stuff and things. If we have to, we can zoom in a little bit more too. But look, we have snails. Snails. I think the eventual goal is to make these into disco snails. A gift with purchase. Get those while you can.
I'm gonna
Gift
get
with
them a little
purchase.
disco ball and put a little disco ball up.
More gift with purchases. What was that? A little Ferris wheel? Little Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel and fireworks.
I was gonna get Jedi Bob as a filler, but Jedi Bob would have taken like a couple months to get here because it's back ordered. So this was my filler set to just kind of fill in, because I kind of wanted a chameleon, yeah, whatever. I wanted one of them. But hey, we were saying we're missing a couple helmets, but we're really not, because there they are right there. Those are the last two of all of the Star Wars helmets that are currently out,
Yes.
and then all of the ones that are also currently out and retired. This will be all of the Star Wars helmets, the entire set. Those will probably get built here at some point. But yeah, and then Beauty got some fun stuff.
I did. I got my mail.
She got her mail. I'm gonna let you talk really quick. I'll be right back.
I got my stained glass kits in. I got my Lotus. And then the moon and the stars. I opened this one. I looked at the pieces. I don't think I'm going to work on it tonight because of getting the ad out, and it's going to take up all the space. So yeah, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Got everything you need in there? This one's what I opened. Ah. And that is about the size it's going to be. And the glass just fits. Oh, where'd the monitor go?
I touched my headphones.
He touched his headphones. The glass goes on there. Got the foil you put around the glass. And then everything you need, the chain to hang it up. So it'll be a project for another day. Not today. This.
I'll say Kaz would probably be interested in that.
So yeah, I'm
Courtney
excited
says
for
it's
it.
pretty. It's pretty.
And at some point, I will be making my own designs and patterns, and
This is to see if you like it.
before I invest in all of this stuff.
Yeah, because if she likes it, then there's where we're gonna go. I have found.
I didn't make my skill tree for duty.
Evie shows up, he's gonna be so mad.
I'm working on it.
I did find a camera that I want to use for our third camera. Nice little PTZ. So that way I can get that hopefully soon and then get that set up to where we can have a kitty camera because she wasn't here a couple minutes ago. And she'll probably be in here all night. But that way we can zoom in on the kitty every once in a while. And maybe have a little sideways view of the desk while we're building. Oh gosh, is that all of it? Or is that just one part of it? That's just one part of it, isn't it? Oh, she's bringing in pieces. So many pieces. So you were working on the evolution of STEM, but did you finish? Did you finish? We came in earlier on your stream, but that's we were out to eat at dinner or lunch. Dinner, lunch, some food thing. We're having some food thing.
Make sure it's the right set number.
What number are we looking at? Yeah.
So I got back left leg.
Okay.
Great.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I have no idea how this is going to work to put back together. It's like legs are built, the body's built, panels are done. We have to figure out how to put them back on. And I, of course, just unzipped it. The unzip. Oh, it just, I see. I'm smarter than the bag. I hear that Courtney and Sean are already looking at doing some other stuff. Is that news?
Of course, everybody always wants to go back on vacation when they've just gotten back from vacation.
Yeah, I heard you guys had a fun time on your cruise.
I mean, I want to go on.
Our goal for a cruise is next year. Our goal for a cruise is, I think for the Panama Canal. You did. You did.
I'll do this last. It's the little bits and pieces.
They're never long. Is vacation ever long enough? I don't think vacation in itself is
Panama?
ever long enough.
Panama Canal's like 2 weeks.
You can join us. We would
It's
never
not-
say
we're
no
going
to
on
any more
Princess,
people.
though. So, although Disney does do it.
I'm assuming this one goes here too. Yeah. Wasn't. Well, I hope the next time you get to go on a cruise, it's longer. I do. Feedy knows you've already chosen the exact cruise. Of course she does.
That's not my news today.
We need that too, don't we? You want me to get that out of the bag? Because we're gonna need it. How the heck are we gonna do this? We have not figured this out very well, how we're gonna do this. Part of me is like, maybe we should have just taken the whole thing. Should have just taken the whole thing apart. Because now I'm looking at like, well, where are these pieces?
Okay. 2, 3, that's book 4. Okay, let's start with book 1. Book 1 is that base with the tops.
I have to do that because it's in there.
I'm gonna.
Let's move all these back out of the way.
switch this up around.
You know what? I think word to the wise, if you move, if it's too big to put into a package, just unbuild the entire thing. Yeah? Unbuild the entire thing. Because that's kind of where I'm at with it now.
It's
More plates. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I was in your stream and I've rated myself. So I need to close that. There.
little screwy thing.
You making bag noise behind me? Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, joke. You went to Salt and Straw? Salted melted chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh, that's right. He's got one up there.
We've got one here, but I still have to drive to it. That's the problem. I'd still have to drive there. And it's not a short drive. Like, not a short drive. Just like everything in this town, it would probably take me about 30 minutes to get there. You're right on your microphone. Yeah. Okay, unmuting. Hopefully she's done with microphone. Let's see. I know there is a tool that I need that I haven't seen yet. I need that.
These are all pieces that came off of this.
I don't remember where the thing is to turn this up. I don't remember where the thing is to turn this, but I would like to get that straight. Here somewhere. Right here. There we go. Does this look more or less straight? Yes. I know. I want ice cream too now, Courtney. I mean, these two go right here.
Yeah, that would be my guess. I want ice cream. I have some. You have some.
I do. Turn this where I can see it. I feel like we've got an extra chair here somehow. Let me see a picture of where the chairs go, because I've got 3 chairs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Yeah? On both sides?
Maybe.
The top, definitely. There's one
Yeah, so it looks like 4, 4.
on the top rows. We've done. Bottom row too.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where this one goes. Oh my goodness, everybody. Too late for you tonight. You need an Uber tomorrow? Oh no, what's up with your car?
No, she Ubers.
Oh, you need to do Uber tomorrow. Got it. I read that as you needed to get an Uber tomorrow. Like, what's wrong with your car? We have these pieces to figure out. It's okay. These are probably not going to be the most exciting streams as we're trying to put things back together. Uber Eats. Got it. You Uber Eats. Oh, wow. Go to buy things for the classroom and saving. What are you going to buy for the classroom?
His wish list. Just that, like, decorations, teacher stuff.
You want me to move that? Ah!
Oh, God.
Just picks the whole setup and puts it sideways. Yeah, sorry, folks. This is all putting together
This
little
might be
pieces.
the next step.
What?
This might be for, like, up here. Because there's...
This might be for the next step, and then she closes the book on me.
This one goes right here.
Okay. Decorations, supplies, storage. You want you want a thermal label printer? That would be kind of nice. Yeah, let me see. Let me
Oh,
try.
no, it's right. It sits right
Overlaps, yeah.
there. Yep. There's that one.
Is the other side on as well?
The other side's already on.
Okay.
Attaches to that somehow.
Let's figure out where these went.
This goes on the butt.
What?
This goes on the butt, and so does that.
One?
Yep.
Right, a little. Try and keep the microphone where we can all talk. I see how and where place.
This one goes here. That one goes right there.
I'm trying to look and see how. This piece goes on here too, then. I'm gonna assume.
Okay.
Like that. Does
Yep.
that look right? Then how is it connecting? is which part's connecting to what, please? Like this?
I'm gonna look for it back here. Be on there.
You're looking for the piece being already on?
I'm looking for where it connects. Front.
TikTok got you on the printer. Use it to print mini anchor. Oh, okay. I feel like it's missing a piece.
It look like that.
This does, right?
Yeah.
And it does.
And that should look like that.
Yep. And then this part right here connects to that. Like that. Does that seem right? Feels like there's a big gap right there.
Seems too high.
This is why I think we should have just taken the whole part. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's just take the whole thing off. Okay, so can I see with the previous part of it, please? Where it's built? Yep, right?
Yep.
That's built. Is that flush?
It looks like it.
Why is it not flush here? That's sticking out one too many? Like that? Can we go to this piece again? Where's this one being built at? Yeah?
Yeah, so it should be flush right there.
No. No, it won't be flush. Unless there's another piece that's supposed to go there. If we take these off right here, right? Hold on. Trying to look at the page. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna let you do this.
No, I want your help. I just can't have you flipping the pages around. So here we go. So this part of it is flush with the one below it. And those go right at the edge. Right? So that piece
And the second one goes on.
The second one does go on it.
Yep.
So it's not flush, it is one out. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just barely above that. We're missing pieces on this.
No,
Oh, it's
they're
underneath.
underneath.
Okay, so now how does this attach? This looks like it rests right there, doesn't it? That? That looks right.
Yeah, that looks better. This piece right here.
This is not easy.
Okay, so this one goes in here. I don't know the exacts, but
Okay.
these two go right there.
Well,
And not-
it looks exactly like this one, correct?
Yep.
It does, and it should look like that.
Yep.
And then that one goes on there too.
Yep. I'm gonna look for this piece. It's a very unique piece, so I should be able to find it.
Okay. I need to see it from another angle. Okay. Those pieces are on. Yeah, Courtney, if you need to go to bed, please. Don't stay here just for us. You get some sleep. Okay. Looking for that one?
Yeah.
Dude, where's that one at? Where was this one?
It might be there, but it might just be popped off because,
Oh, because the legs aren't on?
yeah.
This goes on the other side of this one, on that leg.
Oh, okay.
But the panel's not there. The panel's not there. That panel needs to be there for this to be on.
Okay, so that's a back leg. I think because this is part of
Yeah.
this step. This is back left, front left,
Front left and left.
and front right.
But I need this panel.
I know.
I'm going to assume it's in one of these. Good night, Courtney. Have good sleeps.
Yes, get some good sleeps.
Thank you for popping in. It was good to see you. Yeah, 'cause it's not these. Not these. It's in there.
This is all head.
All head?
Yeah.
100%? Which leg is that? Nope, that's right front. We need left. We need left rear.
Oh, back left.
Because this is the piece I need right there. Okay, let's do one at a time, right? Yeah, like that. And then this one fits right there, like the other side, like that.
Okay.
So that's that part. So what's next on this leg? I'm not flipping it upside down because that ain't gonna happen. Oh, there's another one of these too.
I'm gonna let you figure out which way to do it best. I don't know if
I think it's gonna have to lay on
a
its side.
specific leg should be better.
I think they have to lay on their side at this point, don't they? Because this is on top now. Right?
It's
Let's-
the end of 3 and then 4.
So we're here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's find where 3 starts. Where's bag 3 start? Probably around here somewhere, right? Maybe Where's the bag number for it? No, it's a little bit of both. I don't know which leg we should start with at this point. But it does need to lay on its side. One of these we're gonna have to figure. We're on the left leg, so honestly I should have turned it the other way, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. This is tricky. And apparently these do not like to stay on when you do that. I'm sorry, falling. Okay. Let's see if we can make things stay, everybody. Right there. Does that push on? No, because it wants to fall back off. That feels steady? That feels steady. Yeah? This is the one that was on there? Right? The problem is these are already put on now. I have to figure out how it goes on the leg. Like, how does this go on this leg? And this is not just this one piece, it's...
Does it go down to the bottom?
I'm ultimately confused at the moment. This looks like this one right here, but it doesn't have this on here. Nor this.
Yeah.
These two pieces are off. Can I take these off for now?
Yeah.
And then which side of the leg is this technically on?
You look, the orange is right there.
It goes right there like this? No, it goes all the way to the top, doesn't it? Like that. Correct?
Mhm.
That look right? Yes. Okay, that's correct. We'll have like this and that's this piece. It's gonna go all the way down. Right? I see where on it goes. How high up?
So, can I show you something? There's this one right here
Mm-hmm.
lines up with that.
Lines up with what? With this?
Yeah.
Which, the bottom or the top?
The bottom.
So it comes down to right there. Right there? Yep, that's locked in. But then there's also stuff that goes on this side too, isn't there? We just haven't gotten to it yet. Right?
That's the inside.
Do we have that done?
Yeah.
We just don't have this plate on here.
That plate
That plate goes where?
right below on that, the inner side right there.
Right like there?
Yep.
Okay. Tricky, everybody, but we're getting there. Still have one of those. Why does it say ×2? Oh, one for each leg. So we're gonna have to make sure we do the right front. Okay.
So
Yeah. Huh?
my thought is left leg,
And back to left leg.
Yep.
This is as far as they want us to go, correct?
Yeah.
The only thing that's wrong about this right now is these pieces, which are right
There are no bags tonight.
right there.
Yeah.
They're stick. No, yeah. No bags with this one. This is all pre-built stuff that came back with us from New York, so we're putting it back together, and it's very tricky.
This is insanity. This is not chaos. This is straight up insanity.
Yeah, this is a little bit harder than chaos build. I'm kind of wishing that I had just taken the whole thing completely apart, because trying to find where you're at in the book to rebuild is hard. But thanks for coming in, Kitty. You know what? You say bag something anyway. You can just say step something I don't know, because that's where we're at. Did I tell you I found a camera that I'm going to use to use for our kitty cam? Or did you already slam your door on your way out? Maybe I did. Yeah, I found the camera I want, so I'm just waiting. If it stays on sale by the end of this week, I'm gonna get it. Little PTZ should be fun.
Flip it.
I have to flip this. Okay, I have to flip this. This is the big space kitty. Big space kitty takes a little bit of work. These pieces apparently fall off when I pick it up.
It just had kittens.
Where did those come from? Right here. Okay, can you move those pieces so I can lay it down? Okay, we have to figure out where those go now. I have to figure out where these pieces kind of fell from. I'm gonna assume this was like this in here. Stability at structure, but this I don't know. I need to find this. I need to find this step.
That one, like that.
This is so much fun. It's gonna fit in here like this one. I'm
But
not
this
sure.
goes on it.
Right, but where? Wait, these click into something. Yeah, they're clicked in on that.
On
No, don't take it further apart.
these. Okay. Is there? These blue pieces go here.
And these
Those go right there.
right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll let you know when we get the camera for the kitty. And then what?
And then they clip on that.
Like this?
Yeah.
That far back? Can't see the where click. I might need a hand. I can't see it now. You need a flashlight. Yeah. Oh jeez, you need to sit. I can click that in. I'll click it. All right, That's in. Okay, where were we? Front leg? Front right? You sit. What's front right?
It's out.
This one?
Partially out.
I'm gonna assume same as before. Right? But how far down does it go? Does that look right too? Does that feel right?
Think so?
And then this,
There's the bottom there.
now is this the same as the other one? Because this looks a little different. Like right here?
Yeah.
Or like this?
Sorry, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because it needs to go right there, doesn't it?
Mhm.
That doesn't look right. Different than the other one. Which one did we just do? This one?
Wait,
That's right. Wrong leg.
wrong leg.
This is like, this doesn't look right. Oh, whole thing just came off. See, this isn't the same as the other one.
Yeah, this was on the bottom.
Okay.
It's right here. The other one, it was just all put together.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay, then this piece was on this side, wasn't it? Right?
Mm-hmm.
How far up? Like, I need to know how far up.
These
Mhm.
pieces right here align with that.
Pretty far up. That feels a little too far up. Far up. This is about where it sits on the other one. Look right there. I think that's about what you were saying. Okay. Ooh, die.
And then we don't know where those go, so we'll hold off on those.
I think those are part of when we put the other legs on.
What I'm hoping. Okay.
We do the right. This one.
Yeah. So
This one. Less turning it around, the better.
yes.
Yeah, because we have lock right there.
Oh.
Okay. Look right. Does that look right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do what? Which side does it go on this time? I'm assuming this side. Should go right there. Like snap right in. Doesn't want to. Okay. That's in like that. And we're waiting on these pieces, you said?
Yeah, once we get it up, and then we can.
This is an interesting one though. Where is this going?
I didn't see anything where it
Unless it's part of the other leg. Now we have to flip it over again. Thank you to everybody who's sticking through this with us. This is fun.
A lot of pieces in here.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Where's this sit again? These line up right there. Ah, these line up same. The edge of this with the bottom of that. The edge of this.
Mhm.
Should be right there. Correct? I'm having problems with this one. Does that piece look right to you? Turns around for a second. Different piece. Nope, same piece. Excuse me. Would it be easier to just do the one at a time? Or should it matter? I see it. Where does this sit? It goes on the top, right? Right there. It goes right on the top of this one. I mean, it should be like right there, shouldn't it?
It. Oh.
Oh, that's why. Is that why? Because the bottom of this goes to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. There we go. Because that one piece was sitting funny. All right, what's next? What's the next part of this one?
I think we should put the legs on.
The actual legs?
Yeah.
All right, let's put some feet. Let's put some feet on the space puppy because it's going to be a good lot. Should I make it easier?
I'm not sure.
Or do you think we should have taken the whole thing apart?
It's Technic pieces, that's why we decided not to.
Right. Because it would have taken a long time to take apart. Wouldn't it?
I mean, I still can if you would rather.
No. This was a beast to put back together. This was a beast to build. It was a beast to build. It was beast, and I don't want to deal with beast. Let's just build it and be happy. We don't know which one's which, do we? Oh, we didn't label which one was which.
They're all the same.
All right. Did
It's
it
four
times?
times, but this one's missing some pieces.
It does say 4 times?
Yeah. It
Okay.
just says
Okay. So they all need to be straight up like this to put on. It's gonna go straight in like that, isn't it? Correct. This plate should not be on quite yet. This one that we decided to put on, or is that the whole bottom piece? This plate. We don't want these plates on yet. These have to slide in. How did these slide in? That's the question. $1 million question. How's it worked, everybody? I feel like we're missing something. See? Where's it go on those? Goes on those. Okay. Goes like this. Correct? Look right? If I push it in. No, because it doesn't feel right. Does that feel like a good connection to you?
I don't know.
I'm questioning that. I'm going to do the bottom ones like this first because I think. Okay. That. Correct. I mean, it can only go so far. You know what I mean? We need to stand it up. The rest of them on. Don't we? Yeah, why does this one have its stuff on there?
Because it's in here.
One on there? Right? That.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna rest it on top of the other one like this. Got it? Rest it. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a quick second. Just rest it right on top. You might have to hold the legs if you want to come to this side. Ready? 2, 3. Yeah? Look about right? I see you, Og. I see you. I don't see my chat too well right now because Space Puppy takes up a huge portion of the table. When we get to ads, we are going to take an ad break, I believe, correct? I think we should take an ad when we hit ad. What do you think? Ah! You want to do this part? Can. Watch our chat when it hits ads, and we are going to take an intermission break for ads. If you need me to, I can spin it. Light on all of them. So the only thing we're missing is this leg go on this side? Yeah? We just have to figure out where all these go now. On all of them. And then whatever that is. Correct? That's going to be on the big leg section, isn't it? Probably. Not much I can do. We're in the middle of an ad break. You want to take a break? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Yeah, I probably can't see face too well. Hi, I'm in here. I'm behind the space puppy. I'm back here somewhere. I just have to figure out where some of these other pieces go now. Once we figure out where these leg pieces go, we just have a body to finish and a head. Actually, not even a body. We just have a head and panels to finish after this. So now it's more figuring out where the actual pieces.
When you grab a leg, you
This does look like something, but what? Did you see it anywhere in there?
no.
We're on left, correct? Front left? Let's just pull these pieces out. Let's see if we can figure out where they go. I'm gonna guess it goes in this panel area somehow. Yeah, cause see how this is right here? Yep. But now this is in the same one, but where does it go? Or does it hide this area up here? Like, oh, like right up here? Like, look at that. That sits here really nicely. Ah. Tell me what that looks like too. Does that look like that should sit there? Or no? It's going to be the connecting pieces between the two legs. Because this is the top of right here. So these are going to be pieces that go on after. So they might not even be on this part. They might be another part. Or is that it right there? Should I pull this back off?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have to do this 8 times anyway, correct? Okay, I want to look and see how this goes. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 7, 8. These are actually these legs up here. These came from a different side. Okay, where does it go? So this actually needed to be on this leg, also on the back. How far up does it go? It goes all the way. I see how it goes now. We were a little bit on the confused side, but I believe we've got it. This one was left front. So it would go this way. Okay. Nope. Something's wrong. I need all of those pieces out of all of these to start. Those are all the same. Hi, we're here. Oh, I don't know how she opens these. Okay, we're gonna just open all of these really quick. They need Okay. Figure this out now. Okay. I think I've got this. Microphone, everybody. I'm gonna move it a little bit. Okay. Right. Does not, does it? A tiny bit more. Got it. Right there. Now, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we have it. Now we have to figure out how these go on. Oh wait, I've got another one of these. Goes on this one. Okay. These go directly over those joints. So,
Oh my god. Can I get Weebo?
where does this sit? But if that's the case, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That actually has to come down further, or it's missing something. It's missing something on each and every one of these. What is it missing? Which one is which? Missing that. Oh, I see. I think. Where are these built? There's where our problem. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. We need to redo these. These did need to be on here. The other one. Now we have to put them back on again. And what this leaves us is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's why. We've got it. Okay, that took a few minutes, but I think we've got it figured out. Okay. Yeah. I think we have another issue as well. Is these are incorrect. Which is weird. This need to go. I'll flip it on the other side when we're done. Now that we have that, okay, that makes sense. That's it. Okay. Eight times, where do the others go? On the backs of the others. Here we go. It's in the other 3. That shouldn't be on. Okay, let's put this together properly and then figure out where our issue lies. Oh, you guys, this is not easy, and I'm having a confusing. And I messed more of it up by taking that off. That doesn't look right to me. That was the other one. That's why. Okay. Now I have to fix this. How do I fix it? Nope. 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 Well, had it for a minute, everybody, and now I'm no clue where how did this get built? That is. How do we go there? That's a short one. Something is different with this that is not correct. Don't know what's wrong. 1, 2. What? Okay, this one has to come through. There we go. That. Oh. How did this go on? Because somehow I messed this up. now I don't even know where all the pieces went. What did I do? Everybody, I think I made a big old mistake and I don't know what to do. Let me take this one. Okay. That goes like this. Okay, something's not right anymore. I just don't know. Well, folks, I am at a loss at the moment. Took one thing apart and I can't figure out what I did. Okay, take this whole side apart and build it backwards. Me. Okay, so we know that goes like that. We know that. That's fine. Hi, kitty. That's fine. This piece right here that I need to recreate. Recreate this one. So that and that. So I'm missing a piece to do this. That's where we're having. Or is this it right here? Oh, maybe this is it right here, and I didn't need this one to be taken off. That one right there. Okay. Like that. That. Off the right way. Oh, there we go. Getting things lined up is not as easy as it times, everybody. Thank you for putting up with me. Now let's see if I can get this put in properly. Nope, something still isn't right, everybody. Something still isn't right. What the heck? Mm. Oh, that's why. Okay. Because they need to go up one from there. And that's not even a tight. Okay. There we go. Pain in the butt. But we got it. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, that was not fun. Okay. Now those have them, those have them. There's one missing on the back here. Same thing that we did over there, we have to do on this side. Two of them. Now I understand what's going on. Now I understand. So we have to do this on this side as well, and then we can continue. I'm gonna move space button where you guys can actually see me. Okay, let's take these off. We know how this works. Nope. I don't have to look at the other side again. Okay, so let's go all the way against that one. Again, that doesn't look me. Means this one doesn't look right to me. That definitely goes all the way up. This one is wrong. Fix the guy. Take my headphones off again. This is not easy. Hey, Cheesy Dad. Yeah, we've built this before. This is being rebuilt from after the move in New York. So trying to figure out where pieces go again is a little bit harder. So I'm having to like take things apart, put them back together again. So sorry if I'm kind of like all over the place tonight, but welcome in. Okay, it is going to be one off. Yeah, he's gonna go on the newly built shelves behind me. He's got a space for it. Right on the top shelf. I had to measure first and make sure I had enough room, but he's definitely gonna go there. But right now it's more the how did this all go together again? Okay, let's recreate this on this side really quick. Only way to do that is to take this all the way, apparently. I can take a look and see how the whole thing goes. Oh, did I take off the wrong side? I did. Ugh. This side was fine. And then I got to redo the whole thing because now I'm just totally messed up. I had this so good at one. Oh, I'm about to give up. Okay, no giving up. We just have to figure out what the heck I did here. This goes on this. Like this. That's part of it. That's part of the problem. I feel like part of this is the wrong way. Yeah, 100% is. Yeah. And I'm getting rickrolled by my man. Let's change that. This is much harder than I thought it was going to be. Too low. Higher. It's right there. Maybe that was the problem with that one. That looks better. I think that might have been our problem. Eh? I do the wrong side. Wrong side. That looks so much better, but Gotta figure out what went in between there. Because now I'm like, that ain't right at all. Side. That was this side. That was that. One side too far down. Let's try that again. A little bit further up. All right. That was that side. Let's figure out. I'm so lost right now, you guys. I think that needs to go over here. Nope. And now I have to take it apart again because I don't know what I did to do this. I have to build this on the opposite way. Okay, so that's fine. If I build it on the opposite way, I can make that. Right? Right. Right now, it's looking the exact same, which is not correct. That's what the problem is. That's correct. That goes on like this. That means this goes like that. But this part's not right. I'm missing one. Oh, interesting. I'm missing one. No, I'm not. They're right there. But missing a link. Maybe it does have to go the other way on both of these. Maybe this one was built improper. Maybe that's been the problem the whole time. There, everybody. Okay. I need to rebuild one just to make it look like that. There's the only way I can do it. I think I figured it out. Now, I have this extra one that I don't know where this goes. What did I do there? I have a weird extra one. Oh, it goes right there. I see. Oh, gosh, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me. That was not easy, but I think. Yeah, figured out. Oh, that was a fun one. To say the least, that was fun. And each one of these gets it. Of course, that fell right off. Right when it shouldn't. This needs to be redone though, because I think that's not right. Heck. Okay, so I fixed one problem, but now I've got another. This one's line. Right. Well, I want the other line. That's staying on there. Headphones are going off again for a second. We're in the middle of ads. I'm going to try and figure this out. Oh god. I'm confused as heck. Ah, ah. Could be an upper leg problem. And I don't know where to find it. Remember where upper leg was? What book? Thank you. Three and four to figure the part out. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I think I'm figuring this out. Okay. Now, up to this. Should have been put on before then. Oh, okay. Whole thing stays on now. Ah, got it. Okay. But it does need these. Like that. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put these headphones back on because I think I finally figured that out. Okay. Now let's come back to this and figure out where these other little pieces. Came off of this one. Okay. We'll have this to figure out. Oh, we're missing one of those. entire. Interesting. No idea where this goes either. I'm missing an entire thing at the moment. It's part of the legs. That should be the legs done. Some interesting pieces left over. Let's look and see. I wish each book would tell you which pieces were being used, so I'm just gonna go through them really quick and make sure I didn't mess something up. Definitely this piece should go somewhere, and I don't know where. I'm gonna say to build this 4 times, because if it does, then we're definitely missing something. Let's see. Yep, it does say to do that 4 times. So it's going to be up by these gears where we're missing one of these. So we're going to have to pull those side pieces off. And unless it's an extra piece. Okay, so those 2 are there. That one's there. That one is there. So I'm gonna say that these are 2 extra pieces. The only time I see them being used. So we might actually have a space tuppy almost complete, you guys. Yep, okay. That one took a little bit of time, but that is complete. These are 2 extra pieces. We're just going to leave them off to the side right. This was not part of a leg. I have a piece here that we don't know what it goes to. I kind of want you to look real quick and just see. Like it doesn't look like it's a part of anything. Very interesting. Oh, wait, there we go. Yes, it is. It is part of the back. This piece right here. Here we go. It just sits. Oh, right there. Maybe? Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. So. Oh, pull that piece off again. Might have to lay this on its side to figure this piece out again. How you doing, Bunny? No, this is definitely a 2-person knocking other pieces off. Yell loud if you're not here. No worries. I'm really concentrating on trying to rebuild this, so it's kind of a pain in my butt. How did you do this one before? I'm either gonna need your help, or I'm just gonna let you do this one again. Came from the other side. That just- Oh, whoa. And the whole piece came out. That's even more interesting now. Oh, jeez. How'd you do this one? Right there. Um, bottom off one spot. I don't remember how it was in. Something feels loose. Right there, that's loose. The heck? Well, I don't know how that piece went back in, so yes, definitely a good stream to lurk. Which way did this go? Oh, it's gonna be on this one. Right? Yeah, here we go. That doesn't help me. Head goes towards this way. Yeah. That's gonna wait to get put on when I have Beauty's help, I think. I can't do that otherwise. Head and panels, that's all I've got left. That's all this. Right back, everybody. Be right back. Oh. Back, have to figure out next steps. I think head and side panels are the only things left to put back on here. And then this piece that came off from the bottom that fell off. Okay, got that piece back on. Let's do some head. Bam. Haha. Let's scoot him a little bit this way. And now we can work on getting the head back on and the side panels. I think if we do that, he'll be finished. Those legs were a little bit harder than I thought. I'm still missing a leg piece. I don't know where it is. Am I missing two? No, I'm missing one. I'm missing the one that goes right there. One that goes right there. Don't know where it is. Let's see. Probably the head before the side, right? Let's figure out the head before we put the side panels on. I'm already dropping. I have a cat who's eager to pick them up and wander off with them. Definitely a piece missing somewhere. Not with all these panel pieces. At least not yet. Oh, I wonder if it's in there. Part of little pieces that may have fallen off. Negative. Well, they're easy pieces to come by, so it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, this already looks like it's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm tempted to just rebuild completely. Yeah, this might turn into a rebuild of the head. Let's see where I can start with it. All right, so got the basis of the head mostly already built up here, which is good. I believe we can start with that and probably go a few pages in. Yeah, it's mostly there. But you can't see everything I'm doing, unfortunately. There's not a lot of space on the table when it comes to the gigantic Space Puppy. Space Puppy takes up lots of room. Okay, that's correct. That's this top lid piece right here. Okay. Okay, that's put on there. And then if we close it up, that is exactly what this step looks like right here. So that part looks correct. Now it looks like we're going on to the next steps. It's like this right here. And this looks like it's already built, so let's see where it fits. Right, like that. So head's coming back together nicely. And that's that piece that I just put on as well. So now, look at the bottom while it's being built. I think these steps are all done as well. Yep, that step is done. Okay, now which pieces are we? That looks like the guns. Yep, one on one side, one on the other. Happy with that. So that is correct. Now it looks like we're building one of these side pieces. Where does this piece go? Got it. Okay, so now that we know where it goes, let's take a look at it. That's part of this one right here. So we're missing this right here. It goes just like that. Let's put that on there. You know what? Let's take this piece off really quick while we're building it. Make sure we have this built properly. Okay, so it looks like this. That's fine. We have two of these, one on each side, maybe? This one fits right here. This is definitely going to be. Okay, that's a portion. And let's just rebuild these completely from scratch. That's probably the best way to go. I have to do this on the other side as well. And I'm not sure how it's going to work because I feel like I'm missing some pieces again. They're part of the panels. Okay, so that's not the right side for that one. So we're definitely missing something here. All right, let's take a look at how this actually works. That's one side. Where's the other? Yeah, we're missing some pieces again. Open up this other bag. See what's in there. There's more AT-AT. Baby, there's got to be more AT-AT. I'm missing some pieces. Not in these. These are definitely panels. This piece. Nor this. Okay. All right, hold on, everybody. I am missing some pieces. Gotta be another bag. Box. Intermission pitch. Might take a quick intermission, you guys, and figure out where I can find these pieces because I can't seem to find them. Let's see if I can get this other side built first. See if we can get a little bit further first before I go. They're completely missing. Maybe these pieces got connected to something else and I'm not seeing them? Nope. Interesting. I feel like I'm definitely missing some things. And they're not tiny pieces. Well, some of them are tiny pieces, but one of them's definitely a little bit bigger. So heck. Oh, well, here's part of one. Oh, here it is. How interesting is that? I think we found them, you guys. Really trippy. There's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. It just goes right here. I found the pieces I was looking for. Okay, now we definitely have something. So, when was that part built? Having to go through multiple pages to figure things out. It's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. This one. It's gonna be near the end of it, I bet, too. Almost. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, when did this get built? Right here, it got built right here. Okay, that's what I thought. So the piece is actually a part of that other one, so we kind of need to get that off of there. Thank you, Technics. That's why we have to do. We have to get this Technic piece off. Okay, let's go back a bit. sure we get things built properly now. Okay, those are okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bottom 2 on the top. Those two are connected. The last one stays. Making sure this is right before we connect. Yep. Okay, now this pushed onto there. And back. Base puppy head is on. Now let's finish connecting it. Shape. Next one. Next one has this one, so let's see which side it gets built onto. We've got two different ones. Gotta be this one that we're looking at. Okay, there's more pieces that go on here. Gotta be this guy. Okay. What goes there? This does. Well, that would have been helpful first. Okay. Let's flip it over the proper way and look at it. We're getting there, guys. We're almost getting. That goes around. Okay. Other side. Missing one. Nope, that's right. Okay, missing pieces. One. Go straight in. Okay, so that's one. And this looks correct as well. That is right. Right. Put on. Down on this side. All right, I need a flashlight. Click. An ad break coming in, everybody. Sorry. Doesn't click into place. It just sits there. All right. Yeah, that's fine. There. Sit there, then it just slides in. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Let's go back. Well, hi, Dee Dee. Man. Sorry, I'm half paying attention to chat. Trying to rebuild the space puppy because the space puppy was found. All of the I'm good, except trying to get it all put back together properly bit, right? But other than that, I'm doing great. How are you? We found all the old sets from New York. It took us a little while because we were missing like this one, UCS AT-AT, the UCS Republic Command Ship, and the UCS Land Speeder. It's like those are three kind of big sets. So how are they missing? And what happened was is they turned out they weren't missing. They just weren't in the boxes that Beauty packed. They were apparently in the boxes that Geek packed and took with him. That I took with myself when I came over from New York. And then I had them in the storage unit over here, and that was a whole tub. We're like, well, maybe I took a tub. And then we found a tub in the garage and opened it up, and there was the missing UCSs. But you can kind of see behind me right now that I've got all the helmets built except for the two of the newer ones. I think I've got to build Django and Kylo Ren's helmet, and I'll have all of them done. They're sitting in a box behind me, so yay. How are you today, Dee Dee? Beauty would like to apologize to you right now. She does not have her what did you call it? Your skill tree? Yeah, she does not have the skill tree done yet, so she's sorry. No apologies needed for any. She's not feeling so hot right now. Kind of off screen resting. It was a boring day, but that's okay. Hey, boring days are good, right? How's your AC? That's the important question of the day. How is Dee Dee's AC? Had some free time because stuff was drying, so you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Nice. Can't say that I'm much of an anime person. I should be, but I'm not. Feel bad about it. Maybe I should be. I'm happy that this is one of your favorite UCSs, by the way. Oh, this is your favorite official Lego set, not just UCSs. This is your favorite. Okay. Really? That's a little bit more interesting. I think that's pretty cool. It is a very fun set. I would have to 100% agree with you on that one. It was very fun to build the first time around. Rebuilding it when it's halfway built is a pain in the butt. I'm going to tell you that right now. But I'm almost done. Kid me really like the AT-AT, so to get a minifig skeleton was yes. Same with me. I mean, when they first released the AT-AT toy and actually named it an AT-AT, I was just like, this is it. that was a fun one. I agree with you. To get an actual toy built out of it, pretty dang sweet. You know what? I think that this is built. Oh, and then then I have to hook up those. Okay. Ah, you didn't see that. All right. What popped off and can I fix it? There, you can look at the ass end of the AT-AT for a minute. Someone put a pink flower on its rear. Oh, you know that that I find amazing. I think that's amazingly funny, and I love it. But where'd that piece go? What? Piece just fell somewhere, and I gotta find it. It did run away, Bunny. It did. Well, that's just odd. He should be right there, and it is gone. Where'd you go, piece? Interesting. I've had a lot of that going on lately. Pieces just all of a sudden fly off, and I don't know where. Eh? Didn't go anywhere when I did that. Where'd you go, little piece? Where'd you go? I could have sworn you were there a minute ago when I put you together. Well, I might have to pause on that one. Can't find it, because then the other thing I'm going to have to do is if I can't find that, I might have to order that particular piece. It's kind of needed. It's what these two little guys slide into to stay in place. I could have sworn it was just there. But yeah. Did I read anything? No, you didn't say. How's your AC? Everything fixed? Everything good? AC good? Yes, good. Yeah, because you do not want to be with that. I don't care what anybody says. Hot and it's gross. Nobody wants hot and gross. Bunny might. I've heard Bunny likes hot and I don't know. Cute. Oh, there it is. Welcome in, Hagar. How you doing? All right, that is the head back on the Space Puppy. I believe all I've got left to do is panels. Yeah, all I have left to do is put the panels on. I mean, and they're pretty much built. I just have to put them on. And then probably get the legs in a much better standing order. And then once I'm done with that, I'm going to set this sucker back on the shelf and leave it alone for a while. I'm looking at all these AT-ATs, and I have a few of them, but not all of them. I think I have the set from 2003. I think that's my other little one, is the 2003 or the 2010. It's one of the two of those. This is the UCS. I am rebuilding at the moment because we found all the UCS sets from New York. I am missing one thing here, and I don't know where that went. So I might have to find pieces or order some. But I'm sure they're probably in another bag somewhere. But yeah, this is the big space puppy. Super space puppy. Melting right now. Oh, that's right. You have no windows. What the heck, dude? Don't understand that. You gotta have some windows. That's insane. No windows, no air kind of fan crank. Ugh, see, no. Ooh, my friend. That is not good. All right, that's this piece. That's completed. So what do we do with this one now? Where does this one go? It ain't gonna tell me. It's just done. Okay. This looks like maybe this one? Eh? It's facing this way though, so that's the wrong one. Maybe this one? Yes, this one, but it's missing this. Okay, let's take a look at this. This way, this way, no. This way, this way. Did I miss how this one goes on over here? No. Am I looking at this way wrong now? How am I looking at this? The heck? This looks not right. I put this on the wrong side. Did I build this wrong the first time? I'm starting to think maybe I built this wrong the first time. Take a look at this. If this was empty completely and we flipped it out, oh my gosh, I did build it wrong. How did I build this wrong, you guys? Does it matter? Somehow I built this backwards, and I don't know how the heck I did that. No, this is one specific. And I think the only thing that I did wrong was that. I just have things on the wrong side. But I can fix that. I can fix this. You're still packed away at the moment, so you can't. No, that's fine. I've got the book out as well, and I'm just like, how the heck did I do this? And it was probably, you know, late one night going, I'm almost done. Isn't that how things usually work with these sets? You're like, I'm almost finished. Yeah, I am. So here. So if you look at this way, right? This one right here is supposed to be on this side. Here, I'll show you when I flip it back over. Well, you can kind of see it if I bring the book closer. It's hard to tell. But I flipped two things. The bottom side is 100% fine because the bottom is what it is. It doesn't matter. But the top is just a little bit wrong. So I'm just gonna flip it so I can. It's an aesthetic thing. I'm gonna fix it. I just have to move a couple of pieces. That's all. If I can get them out. It really is just an aesthetic thing. It's just I did the top side wrong. That's okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fix that because I can. And I should. It's just the problem of getting the pieces out. But if I'm going to do this right, I'm going to do this. I already fixed some stuff on the legs that I had apparently messed up. I was probably really tired when I did that too. If I can get the piece out. Sometimes these wedges really don't do any good. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to pull this out. I think this may have been one of the sets where I had both the instructions. Oh, ow. Where I had both the instructions on the computer and looking at the book at the same time, and that was. All right, let's see if I can do it by pulling this piece off. There we go. Now, what's this one? So what it should have done is it should have looked more. I've got two more pieces to flip around. How you doing besides being hot, Hagar? I'm sorry that you're warm. Oh, where'd the other two pieces go that I needed? Right there, I feel them. There's one. Still one more somewhere. Losing pieces as I do this, which is always fun. Now getting the other pieces out, that's the hard part. Go, that's one. Oh, I think I may have messed it up more by doing that because I didn't do it the proper way. I see what I needed to do. Could be wrong, but I think that piece needs to come out now. And it does. I'm going to end up taking this whole entire piece apart just to fix one little mistake. That's what's going to happen right now. I have a huge feeling. Let's take these pieces out first. Well, let's take the whole thing out. How about that? Apparently that's what I'm going to do. Let's take this whole piece apart and rebuild it. Ah. I got so upset with one piece being out of the way. Wrong spot. Taking the whole thing apart now. Let's rebuild this whole entire section. Where does this one start? Darn. We're going to rebuild this entire section completely. I'm just going to take it all apart. All because of aesthetics. Isn't that funny? All because of aesthetics. That is the only reason I'm doing it. All right, let's just start with what we need. This part I know is correct. We're going to leave that one alone. No. The beginning. All right, we're going to completely start over. I can find the other piece. There it is. It is. It's all about the aesthetics, and if it's not going to look right, then I'm going to be unhappy. Now we're going to rebuild from scratch on this one. There was a couple of these that I was looking at that I was like, do I really want to do it? And I spent way too much time on those legs that I needed to. Need one more longer. Need this one, right? Yep. Fine. What's this? Yeah, we're rebuilding, folks, because I apparently, have too much on the aesthetic side. We're gonna have to find the pieces that I need. I need to see. Maybe I can find the pieces I'm looking for. What happens when you take everything apart? You can't find what you're looking for. Piece of work. See the part 600 times and you don't need it? Yeah. Yeah. This piece, that's too long. Okay. Start with that. So many things in the way, but that's what we're going to start with. Now I need two bigger ones. Take these off the bottom. One more long ones. Right here. And the shorter ones. Every time, Dee Dee. Every time. If we're going to rebuild, we're going to rebuild. Okay, now we're going to flip it around. Now we're gonna put these things back on that we just took off. And we're gonna flip it around again. One of these. I need one more of these. Two of those. And then 1, 2, 3. I need one more right there. Like I said, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think the next ones that are going to get built is probably, I don't know if I'm going to do the land speeder first or if I'm going to do the Republic command ship, but both of those need to get rebuilt as well. And then once they are rebuilt, everything's going to get put onto the shelf over there, and then we're going to start figuring out exactly where everything goes. Land speeder, 1 vote. All right. We'll put it up there. We can put a poll up. Doesn't like me doing that right here. Give me a second. I'll put a poll up. If I can find it, I'll put a poll up. Here we go. Really? Is it not going to let me? Nope. Well, that's funny. Why won't it let me make a poll? There we go. There's a poll. Put it up there for 5 minutes. Have fun with it. Yeah. I need the longer ones than that. Where are they? You're one of them. Where's the other one? It pushes over the edit. You know, I think if that were to happen, I'd be like, I'm done now. I would officially cry and I would just go home. And then Beauty would come on stream and be like, who made Geek cry? And I don't know if you want to answer to her. Yeah. And she scrolls back and looks in the chat. Or just rewatches the VOD. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Rebuilding this entire piece was probably a mistake. But too late now. Hagar is a cat, confirmed. Yes. I'm in that hole. What took you so long to finish rebuilding this, buddy? It was a pain in my butt. Oh, so many little pieces. Well, no wonder these legs were a little bit. Now they got more sturdiness. I forgot to reconnect those things. All right, what's next? Two grabbies. Yeah, there should be one more of these. Do 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 do. Really? Actually fit right? No, something's not right. Go back a page. Bunny really wants that one. That's what was wrong. This is the set that pissed you off so much. You're lucky you found a scale snowspeeder and decided to recreate Luke's crash snowspeeder scene from The Empire Strikes Back. Got the background done, and the leg to find out that the knee doesn't have enough articulation. Ooh. I have not, I haven't come across that. At the moment, it seems pretty good. But yeah, you're not supposed to have the legs go too far down. Otherwise, it will fall. It's definitely a sturdiness issue. I can imagine building this in studio first. Oof. That could not have been fun or easy. Careful there, bot. Watching you. He just did one leg, wasn't the whole thing? Okay. Yeah, Space Puppy's a little big for the table, but hey, we're gonna make it work, right? Good question though for everybody. What's your least favorite set? What's the set that has made you the most angry? Has there been a set that has just ticked you off so much that you're like, I'm done? There been a set that has ticked you off really much there, Didi? The Bad Batch Shuttle is the worst Lego you put together. Why was it the worst Lego you put together? Out of curiosity. Actually enjoy the set. It was kind of a pain to build, but I do enjoy the set in and of itself. All right, now I'm definitely missing it. Yeah, set that made you angry. Pooh Bear's Treehouse. You love it when done, but never messed up so many times and had to go. You know, I think Beauty had that same problem that had to back up quite a few times on that one as well. Could be wrong, but I believe she did. You know, I think you're right. I don't think I had to rebuild that. There was this one right here, sitting next to me the whole time. The one that I should have been working off of. And now I'm rebuilding one that I didn't need to. I should have looked over to my side. That with myself. Because now I took this apart and I can't find a piece. Haha! I just wasted a whole bunch of time. Okay, I agree with that. The back fin was not finished on the one side. That did make me upset. But I don't think it pissed me off. It just made me angry. Well, not angry. Just upset. I'm angry at myself for undoing this entire piece that I didn't need to, and now I can't find something. want you to take that piece. She's looking at me like, why are you blaming me? Yeah, I did not need to take this part, and I did. And now I'm upset. Because I think you're right, 100%, DD. The other piece I was needing was right here, and it's actually built properly. So, yeah, messed up somewhere. Yes, and it didn't come with Omega. I agree with you on that one. Thankfully, though, if you got the Advent calendar that year, you got Omega. That was one way to get her. Okay, I can't find this piece I need. The awful justifier. I don't think this is a piece that I have an extra of anywhere. And what a pain in the butt. Can I build it without it? Not necessarily. Well, this one doesn't have one on it. Oh gosh, which one am I building? Probably look at that. I built this one, I should be building the other one. That could be a whole other issue and problem, is I should have been working on building the other one, not this one, now that I know that I was doing the wrong one. You know what, this one's built. Let's put the wing that's supposed to be on here on here. That way we have that one done, and it's out of my way. Messed up. Yeah, no worries. You be right back, my friend. I'm going to take a look and see what I have done and what's built and what I can do with this because I'm a little bit upset at the moment. Now to find the right one. Well, this is one. I need a footstool. We're going to be hitting an app break here in a second, too. I'm rebuilding an entire side because I messed up. How's that for fun? I'm rebuilding an entire piece because I messed up. And now I can't find a piece. Oh, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to hit an ad. Sorry, I can't snooze it in time. It's already come too late. Hi, Og. How are you doing? Let us know what you're working on. There is going to be an ad coming up here really shortly. I'm going to have to close a tab because I think I just probably rated myself. Thank you for thinking of me at the end of your stream. Everybody's doing well. Yeah, we're Beauty and the Geek. Beauty's kind of not feeling too well. We're in ads. You built Toothless, man. Okay, you're not in ads. I will say that. So I will talk with you. But I hope you did well tonight with Toothless because Toothless is an amazing set. Toothless is one of those ones where I'm like, ooh, I kind of like it. I'm gonna have to start this build all over again. I rebuilt part of a set and it was dumb. I messed up because I couldn't think, and so now I have to restart this. So we're gonna start this part over again. But I'm gonna wait until everybody's back, and then I'm gonna welcome you in again and see how everybody's doing. Necro. I believe we have like 1 more minute for ads. Yeah, you came in right when ads were about to start, and I was gonna snooze them, and then I couldn't because it was too late. Too late. I know you have turbo, so you can hear me. I have to completely rebuild this because I messed up thinking I didn't have something, and I had the right side, and well, put it on the wrong one. But all I've got left are these panels. Once I have this built, I can put the rest of the panels on, and this sucker's finished. Start over again once we get out of that. Look at all those wonderful pieces. Can't really see much because of Space Puppy. I can hide behind the Space Puppy. Okay. I believe we are out of ads. If nobody else is out of, if you're out of ads, let me know. That's probably the best way to say, yeah, we're out of ads. I need to know those things. Important. Important, important, important. So, thank you again for thinking of me after your stream, Og. I 100% appreciate it. I was hoping to have been finished by now because I was going to raid into you. Which part was lies? Which part was lies? I was hoping to be finished with this because it would have been nice to just be done, but no. You're so an stupid Twitch. But thank you again for that. Thank you for the raid. I'll try and do my best to keep your viewers entertained. Velocitish, thank you for the first time chat. Can't really see a lot of my alerts right now because Space Puppy is blocking off half of my monitor. I'm glad you could finally raid into me. Well, I'm glad that you did. I hope that your build was fun tonight, at the very least. That's a set I want to get, and I think I might get it after Beauty gets back from her universal training that she gets to do, where she's, gonna tell me that, oh, everything was fine, I was bored, I didn't do anything fun. She's gonna go on all the rides and not tease me about it, probably. Hopefully. But yeah, we found all of our UCS sets. They were apparently in a tote that I had brought over with me and didn't realize it. So I'm now rebuilding the Space Puppy. I just have the side panels left to go here, and once the side panels are done, he's going to be finished again. We're going to put him on that shelf behind me where all those helmets are. And then I'm going to build some helmets probably tomorrow because I've only got 2 left to build, and I'll have all of the Star Wars. That's been my night. Has been going through and trying to find the pieces, find where some of them go. These legs were a little bit of a pain in the butt trying to piece back together. But we did it. We did it. That's what matters. We did it. It is definitely an interesting build. It's fun. I do love it, but man, I think it's a lot easier to do when everything is done one thing at a time and you pull out the pieces, you pull them out of the bags. You're not sitting there going, wait, where did this go? Which side did this stay on? So word to the wise, if you do move, take the whole thing apart if you can. I know there's a lot of Technic pieces and you're going to be like, oh, don't want to do that. It's going to be hard. Yeah. I would almost just say do it anyway because it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I think Toothless is going to be the set that we will probably purchase once she comes back from Universe. Specifically. Don't ever plan on moving, right? That's kind of where I'm like, I don't ever want to move again, but I'm gonna. I know I'm gonna. At some point, I know I'm going to. And we're definitely going to have to downsize a lot. I think that's the goal. Because without the downsizing, oof. Yeah, without downsizing, I don't know if I could do it again. This is a pain in the butt. But I don't know if I'd downsize the leg. That's a hard one. If you have to raid and run, please do so. Please don't stay on my account. I mean, I appreciate it, obviously. But I 100% understand if you need to raid and run, if you've got to do post-streamy things, if you want to get some food, you're just tired. You go take care of all the things you need to take care of, my friend, and thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna continue to just build this thing until it's done. Because that's my plan for the night. All right, something already doesn't look right. What does not look right here? That does not look right. Not look right. Means that's what's wrong. I forgot to add these pieces in. You took a nap before stream. You know what's really funny is I did the same thing. I had a big long meeting today. Yeah, I took a nap as well. I came back home and I took a nap before stream. I think that's hilarious that we both did that. Yeah, had my meeting, came home, got the wife and kid. We went out, got some food because you need food. You need food. And then came back home and went, oh, no, I'm tired. Bri, you know what? Go have yourself a good sleep. I 100% understand it. If you're tired, go to bed, my friend. Go to bed. I took that nap before stream as well. And then woke up going, are we streaming today? I think we're streaming today. And then it turned into, yeah, we're streaming today. Yeah. Right? Right. And then looking at the time going, oh, well, if we're streaming today, I should have already been started. And look, I'm already missing a piece that I probably put somewhere and I don't know. I just rebuilt this one. All right. Where are you at, little piece? Right there, right underneath the book. Touch face. Listen. Okay, now I thought this piece was missing before, and then I had found it, and now missing a piece right there. Yeah, might be you. Now I'm still missing another piece, though. There you are. What goes on you? Which direction? What goes on you? I think you're that one. You're gonna land. I have faith. I have faith. You can do it. Had faith. Did it jinx it? Did I say it too soon? Is that why? I have a feeling that's probably what happened. I jinxed you. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Sorry. Try again. Well, you can't try. Try again in a few. You can 100% try again if you. You can see, you can even do it right now. Apparently that's a thing. That below me that I think wants Lego pieces. Doesn't get any. Alt F4 Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're doing well. You came in from the raid. Welcome in. Follow alert. There's a follow alert. I have anonymous follows turned on. So feel free to say hi if you would like to, but don't feel pressured. That's why we have anonymous follows. Thank you very much for the follow. Edie told me we were getting really close to getting close to. It came from you. Welcome in, Alt F4 Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. I have to look at something now because how close are we to something? She tell me. How many followers do we have at the moment? Oh, wow. We're at 296. We're looking for that 300. We need 4 more to go. 4 more. I don't know what we're going to do when we get 300, but I think that we're talking about doing some fun stuff. So thank you so much for that follow. That helps us get closer. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Came in with the raid from Og. Welcome in. Og's a great person. Despite what Kitty says. He's gonna be like, what? What? No, what? Time to go to bed, Bunny. But it's summer. Don't you get to stay up late every day? Ooh, what do you want to show me? Do I need to go into Discord? Have you put it someplace I can look at it? Can I pull it up? Oh, that's what you want to show us first. Thank you so much, Bunny. Thank you so much. I'm sure everybody in here appreciated that one. Get rickrolled by my viewers. I get rickrolled by a lot of things. Yeah. Thanks, Bunny. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Do all the things. Do all the things. You've used your stockpile of points for this month. Probably will to do that again next month. Yeah, maybe. What happens if I like refund all points? Because I'm known to do that. Then what? I haven't accepted a lot of things for a long time, so I might just refund some of those points. But other than that, have a great night. Get some good sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. I know I'll see you tomorrow. Right? I will see you tomorrow. Little man's gonna do some more building tomorrow. You have been saving points for a long time. I'm probably gonna refund him though because I'm gonna do something soon. I have this idea. I have this idea for letting people add their own commands. Just saying. Just saying. Definitely be there for little man. All right. Good, because I think he's looking forward to it. He's a little upset that he didn't get to build tonight. I'm like, dude, come on. Build all the time. You build every night. Well, I mean, he can build every night. Not on stream. Have a good night, Bunny. Yeah. Did you refund everybody's points? Because if you haven't, go ahead and do that. Just refund everybody right now. Everybody can have all their points. I'm feeling generous because this has been a pain in the butt build for me today. That's so. Now all is done. Nice. Yeah, especially because that's one of the things I have been thinking about. Has been doing a little bit of fun with that and giving everybody have their own personal command. I just have to figure out how many points I want that to be and the parameters for it and all the other fun stuff that goes along with it. really upset over myself. Had I not done this, this would have been finished. I wouldn't have decided to rebuild this one piece. I would have been done. Would have been done. Oh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Where'd these go? I think that's a Kara. Hi, Kara. Oh, hi. How are you? Look, we found some of the UCS sets. So we're getting them put back together. A little bit, wiggle, just wiggle a bit.
Just for you, Kuma. I ate it the long way.
Long. Summer right now. There's a Kuma on a lunch break or coming home from work actually, and he's probably like, "Oh God, somebody's eating something the wrong way." We do a lot of things for a Kuma, right? Right. Okay, this is built. Now we got to finish putting this together. How did this one? Just take those out. That'd be easier. Received 0 complaints about how you eat. Hello, Silver. Welcome in. We're almost finished rebuilding the Space Puppy. We're extremely close to finishing building the Space Puppy. Rebuilding the Space Puppy. Let's say that the proper way. We are so dang close. Because we found the UCS sets we were missing. They were part of the stuff that we brought over from storage unit when you guys were here. And totally forgot that that was a tub of Lego. We're feeling pretty good that we've got them back. Isn't it? It's an amazing problem. Alright, that's one put together. Yeah, but it's been nice actually having this again going, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have this have this. Okay. Now that that's put back together, even though I didn't need to take it apart apparently, let's get these other wings put on. And for some reason I have some extra pieces. I don't know how I ended up with more pieces, but okay. This has been an entire rebuild night. Everybody who's come in. But once we get these final pieces on, then we can put this guy on the shelf behind me. But he desperately needs to be on the shelf behind me. All right, what piece am I looking at next? One of these is completely done that needs to go on. This one though goes right here. Look at how much faster this is when it's completed. Right? Ugh. That looks like you go right here. How are you this evening, Silver? How's everything going in your land? In your life? Slide this guy on where he needs to go now. Oh, a couple last panels to do. Where do you go, panel? You go right here in the front. And that means that this other one comes back. You have options of things to do and you're doing none of them. I don't know whether to congratulate you or... But you know what? Whatever makes you feel good. Whatever makes you feel. Oh, we're missing one of those guys. Lying around. No, but you can be a player. All right. So I'm only missing one piece. And I've got all the guys right here for that. That will go in here. But you know what? This guy's done. This guy's done. I'm gonna go off headset just for a minute. Figure out where to put him on the shelf behind me. I have to move some helmets around, but I will be up right here. I've got all the helmets back there too, but now they get to move. Okay. Yeah, it is a very chunky build. Go put him on the shelf. Without hurting anything, hopefully. He is heavy. Hey, he sits on that shelf pretty damn well. Oh my goodness, everybody. That was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. That was over 4 hours to rebuild that sucker. And yeah, he is a chunky boy. Oh, thank you everybody for sticking around with that one tonight, because that was fun. That was interesting. That took a little bit of work. Beauty helped with quite a bit of it, and she's not feeling so hot, so she's lying down. She does say hi to everybody though. Oh goodness. Oh, is anybody building? Nobody building today? I do too. I hope she feels well as all. She needs to. She just needs to take a rest, and it'll be, yeah, she needs to rest. I know, I don't have any others. You got crafters? Hey, if you've got somebody, go ahead and lead the raid, because I'm looking, and I mean, you know, there's a few people on, but everybody's playing video games tonight. I'd rather send you guys to some crafty streams tonight. So yeah, if you got somebody, Kara, you go for it. Share called Hijinks. Okay. And then what do you got going? If you got somebody who's building Lego Og? Got somebody building Lego, I'll tap there too. I'll take a look at both of them. Called Hijinks. I'm gonna see if I can find a person called Hijinks. Okay, I found the crocheter called Hijinks. Well, hi Millennium. No, it's Male Akuma. Male Akuma. You have no one building either. I know, no one's building. That's why I was gonna raid into you. Mail. That's right, the mail. Yeah, we did have mail today, Akuma. You know what? I can pull mail back out. I'll pull the mail back out. Beauty got some fun stuff, but there's more than that. But Beauty definitely got some fun stuff. You know what? Here's the funny thing is I have some extra pieces left over from rebuilding that and nowhere to put them, so I think I may have left all the extra pieces with it. All right, Akuma. Since you asked for the mail, I did buy some Lego this last week just so I could get the snails. This was my filler Lego piece that I bought for it. I was gonna get Jedi Bob, but he was gonna take like a couple of months because he was back ordered, and I really wanted the Kanamian. So got this set specifically for the minifig. And then the other two to go with that to help me out is I needed the last of the two or the three helmets, but there's two. I need two more to get in. So gonna get my Kylo Ren helmet built, probably work on that tomorrow. And then my Jango Fett helmet built. See where we get on with those tomorrow or not. And then that's gonna be every single Star Wars helmet that they have currently. They will all be built. I just have to figure out where I'm going to put them on the shelves. But look, Space Puppy has a nice home right there. And extra room by him. I might be able to put the Republic command ship next to that. We'll see what happens. But because of that, we got a couple of kits with purchase. We've got the Celebration Ferris wheel fireworks, which kind of looks pretty neat. And then Beauty is happy for the snails. She really wants the snails really bad. And we all know why she wants the snails. She really wants him for reasons. Yeah. It's because I just put him up onto the shelf and he's facing that one direction. I'm going to be maneuvering things around, and once we get lights in there, it'll be easier to see too. Ooh. So yeah, so we're gonna raid out. I think we're gonna follow Kara's lead on this one because there's really not that many people. We're gonna go raid this hijinks person over here. So let's get some raid things to follow in the chat. First one here is for subscribers. Second one here is for everybody else. I don't have a mobile one. Sorry. Oh, and speaking of things, we are 4 followers away from 300, and we're gonna figure out something to do once we hit that. But we are only 4 followers away, so kind of getting excited about that one for us. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, everybody who stuck around with us. Thanks for all the fun with the mess of this too. It was kind of a, it was a little bit of a pain. It was a little bit of a pain. Wonder, can I do this? Well, does that work? It does work. We're gonna go right over there. So copy paste one of those raid messages, whichever one works for you. We'll see everybody tomorrow night. Tomorrow night when Little Man has some streaming to do as well. He's gonna work more on his crafting table, and then we'll maybe work on one of these fun little guys. So thanks everybody who came in. Thank you for our new followers. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Wow, I'm professional. We're ending soon. We're not starting. Thank you for our raiders. Thank you, Verdine, for raiding. Thank you, Og, for raiding. Thank you for our new followers today. Thank you for sticking around for that extreme mess of rebuilds, and there's more of those to come. So many more of those to come. And we'll see everybody next time. So let's go meet somebody new and scare the crap out of them with a raid. Have a good night, everybody.